Danganronpa.
I hate when games reset your settings when you get off, man. What am I meant to do right now? They fixed my door, apparently. Why is it just doing dots? It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. That sink really rusty? After the class trial before we took the elevator back, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot, since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rowdy corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. Hi Andrew, how are you? I even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Hi Jackson, hi Andrew. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. So sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I would imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Come on.
He says, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I decided that I couldn't turn away from her death. Makoto? Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
you got it.
So everyone, just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well,
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world, working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not. It's not that simple. What do you mean?
are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced in their providing for our every need. And the cherry on top of it is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So
Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
No what? I don't want to
can't
live
take
if it
it.
means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But
so
if we hadn't voted for him, then we would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that type of blame on yourself, you're turned into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. It says directed at him. Bing, ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
Piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Empyrean. Boy's Life of Despair. Chapter 2. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Doesn't this feel just great being stuck inside like this? You gotta make sure to stay healthy. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So?
Why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise. Just to make you exercise.
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours.
Hmm?
That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey!
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then. I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new
You
world.
guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know you kids these days with your ADD and ADHD, I gotta keep you motivated.
hurry.
So go ahead, look around all you want, enjoy the baby. Well, going to explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than he'd shown up. But a new world.
Maybe.
He's talking about a new way to get
I
outside?
wonder about
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more
You
time.
hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone, meet back up to the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Let's get moving. Okay. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. That's in a row. Hi, Christopher. How are y'all? Then we can go upstairs now. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gonna be something. What do you mean you calculated the price of your collection? Why's everybody in here? Some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. Can imagine what business you would have in there. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. Okay. Shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a... What is this? Let's Peak Academy. It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? We shouldn't read other people's mail without... We shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Oh, okay. Broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I folded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have long proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take an active leadership role in every major job field. However, Hope Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. The decision was not easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistakes, this is not the end for Hope Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issue forcing our closure has been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for helping and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope Peaks Academy had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say the letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been all over the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? Before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So in other words,
That must all have been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, all assuming that this letter is real. If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there is no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not. So, what are the serious issues? What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to be closed. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
Wow.
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. We can figure out why they want to imprison us all here. Will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... I don't want to keep reading. Oh... Even though it's a prestigious high school, they've been pretty careless about keeping it nice. Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and is all covered in dust.
So,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing's happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Shelf is packed tight with books, but look at the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of the upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. What's the need for me to... Look at the chairs. To be. Or not to be. Reality isn't everything. It's Monokuma, but like a real bear. The camera and TVs always say the same thing, so. Why is the second floor so small? We're supposed to meet back up somewhere. Cafeteria? I don't understand what I missed. Apparently I'm missing something new. I went in there. That's the library. This is a classroom back here, but there's nowhere else to go. I've been in a classroom. There's something on the first floor I'm supposed to explore. What do you mean, Frank? I'm lost. I don't know what to do. You keep telling me I need to look around the school, but I've looked around the school. Should I go back in the gym? So you're just saying you haven't gotten a new team. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. It's in 7 months, right? How did I miss this door? Okay. I guess this is what I missed.
Just a second.
Hey, Wookato. Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Well, why don't you keep repeating? I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds it. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Nobody said anything about the machine gun? Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? Down the store is the locker room.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really? If you want to unlock the locker room, you have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security with a locker room, oh boy. And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be a duka.
Just a second.
I bet it'd be really hurt to get shot by that thing. It probably wouldn't hurt. You just immediately die. I think it'd be a little worse than that. What happened if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and then that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? But that never occurred to me, to think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. I'm okay, that's how this sound. Then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As the moment, loaning your handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything the person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
Because all the teenagers are 6th grade maniacs. You are at the age where you try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. But in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms, by force or by cunning. Do whatever you want. I hate you so much.
See ya.
Instead of the new regulation now, I see you.
Ah,
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip, cheer myself
you
up.
got it.
Celestia, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come when you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it? Pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's going on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do is hope that someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining. Okay. How did I miss the pool? Oh, that's so many times.
Listen to me.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new thing? Anything? Nobody here right now, so I'm gonna pause for a minute and see if anybody comes in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Yes, indeed.
There's a library
Okay.
and a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling a escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
But hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and
The
listen.
warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like ha ha ha.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about going out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no. Not with that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pull down or a warehouse or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is key, yes. For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then.
So are you done for today? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Air scenes are starting to grow heavy again. Is that the mastermind's plan to give us hope just to turn around and betray that hope? Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Sweet
night.
dreams are made
night.
of these.
Let the bed
Who
bugs
am I
by.
to disagree? Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend, which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. Life is just one giant copy paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm perfectly average cardboard
you
cutout.
see what I mean, right,
You said
Mr.
I mean-
Monokuma?
Monokuma. There's nobody in stream again. Oh, what? Nobody told me that the screen was messed.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
I'm so Still can't get on the second floor of the dorms.
Hey, Makoto.
I'm gonna put a ping out on Discord. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. That's loud. I should turn those down. Oh, that's not that one. That's this one. Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope, still waiting on Yakuka and Taka. Yakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there's one problem, which is I'm thirsty.
Hey, come on.
Oh, is that a problem? Wait. Would you make some tea, huh? Milk tea, if you please. Well, why me?
Let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh,
Is that what that's Callie's favorite bullet character? Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi chuckled his way into the kitchen. A few minutes later, thank you for waiting. Hifumi reappeared with a tray in his hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally, you could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
there's no way.
Emphatically kind, you're not my type at all. It's all about the law of casualty. Basic instinct, act and react. Grr. Well then, if you don't mind, a small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh,
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could against the wall.
What?
What the? Hey, why'd you doing my little white rabbit? What are you doing, my little white rabbit? I ate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
yes.
Imagine we
Indeed.
were at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went to all the trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even further? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
What? Okay, your little piggy will bring it out right now. I do love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open and now one late arrival came storming in. But bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot.
Huh?
Oh, what happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I was looking to see if I had any. I thought I would have. Might be missing something. I don't. Oh, I thought I had one. Because I am very tired for. It would seem Byakuya refuses. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
think maybe.
I like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we split up and go look for him.
Listen to me.
I was about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone.
Um,
Okay, then. I'll go check out his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response. Well then, the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Before it's, too late. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Byakuya Kuchiki. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe you want to go check out the second floor of the school again. Oh. I opened the door of the library and looked inside. I cried out in sudden surprise. Yakuya? Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey,
Hey,
what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Yakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, still as silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others have heard me yell and started showing up one after another.
You!
Yakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. What are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
well.
Oh, wait, are you gonna use what you learned in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah, it's just something to keep in mind. Yeah,
Naturally.
what? But outside the fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if we're gonna do it, I'm gonna make sure it's entertaining. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself, enjoying his deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game, huh?
Are you okay?
It's a
with
part
this?
of a game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for mission or resource.
I see.
I mean, like a kind of elimination match.
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournament, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to attain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to school's life we have been subject to here. In this
is
case,
that okay?
unlimited resources, the only. I can't stop yawning.
So, in other words,
So this game we designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all others. That can't be what they had in mind. That's why adaptation is. Oh my, so much reading. Is anybody here? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. That's so few chats. Hello, hello, hello. As you want to escape or to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. Smiled again as he spoke. That's not a smile. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. Sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Natural.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Takami heir apparent. Normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch.
Who the fuck do you think you are? No, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Don't make me repeat
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him to, the concept of losing does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny. After all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be one.
That's enough.
You're trying to suggest we're on the same level? What was that vulgar mouth of yours? Oh well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try hard. If your opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No,
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
it's because
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is
it's horrific.
it's horrific. Friends? Who decided that? Huh? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. But you know...
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept that what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say, then say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead. You get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit.
Fuck you.
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch.
That's it. You're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on. Just calm down.
Piece of shit.
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. Cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time.
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Back you left. There wasn't anything we could do to stop him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend. Or is he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Oh, fuck him then.
Maybe.
Well, what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can we say for sure that someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all will want me gone. You don't think I'm disgusting? None of us think that. You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. Think I don't know, but I do. You want me to get going. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there is nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already, but I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. They have massage chairs, lockers. That's cool. Why is there like the bathtub is huge? Why is there two with different colors of water? One hot, one's cold bath water. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. Just finding people at his free time. Can I go in the locker room? Why is that on the wall? Dude just asked me to leave. I don't feel like I needed to read all that. I had to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Should I talk to Kiddo for a while?
Correct.
You want to spend time with me?
However,
I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? Spend some time with Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to call? Do I have a present to give? I think I do now. Maybe not. If you don't want, I don't have anything to give her, so. Is it bedtime? There's still plenty of time left. I just can't sit around here. Should head out. Why did it make me go back to my room then? No, I didn't want to talk to her.
yeah. Okay.
I wanted to go in here. I don't like him. Is Byakuya still in here? Yep. Not hanging out with Byakuya, that's for sure. I've checked every room up here. Oh. I've never seen anybody in this room, so let's check it. Maybe there's now. I'm trying to get some energy back, man. So I can at least read without yawning. This is the desk I woke up on when I first got here. The little pamphlet is still laying there. I forgot that was there. Why can't I find anybody? Am I not meant to? Oh, here we go. Why are you just standing in the... Not talking to you. I forgot about this room being here now. All kinds of stuff.
Huh?
Are you concerned about me?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to make you worry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for worrying you,
Thank you.
but I'm happy you're here. Thank you. I took some time to stay with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. I don't have presents to give still. Is this the end of the day? It is the end of the day. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially
Nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be
Be
locked,
locked.
and entry at that point is
Strictly prohibited.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
I wish I could
Don't
sleep
let
tight
the
right
bed
now.
bugs bite.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Not reading all that because it's the same thing every night. Beep, beep. All those stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to share. I can't help it. I just gaze with a stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station. I was in the bathroom just looking at myself in the mirror. Oh, wow. They're saying they were the cute girl and they were just staring at themselves in the mirror.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I guess I'll head out to the dining hall. To the dining hall! Dining hall. I went to the breakfast meeting as always, but could be everybody but Byakurai. Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko have stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they didn't come today. Toko's still not here. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess I would feel a little kind of empty. So I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
For serious?
How about no? She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're going to have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. Just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something, idiot?
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
You!
You're an idiot. What are you
Damn
calling
you.
stupid? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Aw.
Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Oh, self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am.
Ah.
I see Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How's
What?
it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? The Sakura's right there. Are you crying? Because you're screaming like a lunatic. Hick.
Hey, come on.
Come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a
What?
promise as a man. Promise as a man.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Loves you. Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyways, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyways, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure.
But
I still don't know how I am. Like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. But so weak anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
I finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's got some life back. And man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. It's our biggest concern right now. It's the other two who had never showed up to the breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Hey, what should I do today? When's the next murder? I'm just gonna check all the doors on the way. We'll go back there in. Nobody's there. I haven't checked in here yet. I really wish I wasn't so tired right now. Fun. It's mainly just reading right now, and there's no chat to talk to, so it's really just reading. I can tell you there's definitely other things I prefer to be reading. Ugh. Am I gonna find anybody? Does it? I mean, this is much older than VR chat, so. Is everybody just upstairs? Or are you saying there's a world in VR chat based off Danganronpa? Dang, man, stop being so tired. Byakuya. I don't like you. I don't like Byakuya.
Just a second.
Batter, why are you bouncing around like that, little rabbit? Don't you have anything to do? Go talk to Spend time with Kyoko.
Certainly.
There's no reason to decline, and I'm not the type to decline
And
anyway.
I-
Besides, I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. Spent more time with Kyoko. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. But I still don't have any presents to give. How do I use my coins? Can I just see you somewhere else? That was upstairs. Spoiled that they died. Wrong, Hero and I grew a little closer today. Wrong, Chihiro. It hurts. Did you get hurt, Chihiro?
You know?
Oh, well, not really. I got a bit of a mosquito last night. Fine. Mosquito? I figured something serious had happened. You were saying how it hurt.
Huh?
But did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize. It was my own fault. Said it hurts. Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, see, look. Got her arm and a huge red bump stood out, clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow.
What should I do?
Way past itchy now. It really hurts. Why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
No, I was awake. But you didn't notice? No, I noticed, but what?
You know?
Well, I felt it bite me and I looked down at it. I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched. Looked my blood. You just watched. Why didn't you snipe it?
Huh?
Because that would have killed it, right? Well, yeah, but
You know?
you must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it happen. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. extension might have.
But
Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the bone. That'll help.
huh?
Well, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. And she said that she smiled with like a tiny cute little animal. I wonder if she does on purpose. If so, this whole other level of scary.
Mm,
But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? Or what is?
you know?
The school is completely sealed off, right? So I'd have Macedo get in. Maybe there's just somewhere here in the school where bugs can live and grow. Some kind of naturey spot. A naturey place in the school? Well, I can't say for sure that there's not. Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school. Secret passage. Even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right. Working together is super important.
But
Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. That's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help.
huh?
It does? Really? Yep. So let's do our best, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Makoto. Hero's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Skill points. Once we're all done, I head back to my room for a little while. What are skill points? I guess I'm feeling I better get something to eat before nighttime. I got skill points, but I don't know what they do. To the dining hall. Also said it updated her report card, but I don't know what that is either. I just wanted to get something to eat. Now I want to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing, huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn
I have
it.
a favor to ask. Favor, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. Witness to what? This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turned violence to solve your problem.
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it. So what are you saying? You're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You want to fight?
Okay, then let's start down. Prove you got what
You
I
hear
don't.
me?
Accept your challenge.
What?
So what happens, Makoto? You gotta be our witness. You gotta throw down. You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With the sauna
I
inside.
see.
See, a simple endurance contest.
Got
That's it. We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. That's not what I expected to happen.
Stop
Are you
fucking
guys really
around.
gonna go through with this? Shit,
You!
yeah. It'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are without exception all talk.
You want to throw
Bring
down?
it on. Now let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a
We're gonna
bitch.
battle with our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You want to fight?
What? You afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo. What asshole?
take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn...
Did he
hot
say they're
spring
keeping their clothes
monkeys?
on, but one took his clothes off? I don't
Just
know.
so happens, I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? I'll try to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed. A few dozen minutes, then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
I just can't win. Ding dong, bing bong. I didn't even get my food, did I?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
This is entry is prohibited. What if you're already in? Hey, did you hear that? Nighttime, how about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell, that's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Hey, hear me? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning, then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. One of them gonna die. I hope those two don't overdo it, but I'm sure to the death. No, surely they wouldn't go that far. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Ding dong, bing bong. Ling long, ring
Good
grong.
morning, everyone. It is now
Bing
7
bong,
a.m. and
king
nighttime is
kong.
officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful day. Morning, huh? Hope Mondo and Takas arrived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual, and when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the...
Yo,
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
what?
Feels gross. Hell no, it feels great, more like it. It almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly
You
bond.
hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro? That was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro. You mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. Tom, who won the contest?
Piece of shit.
Who gives a shit?
Got it.
Yeah, don't ask stupid question. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last
I
night.
see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with the girls. Yeah, for real. Everyone's dominated by Mondo and Taka's overwhelming brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Ding dong. It's her. I haven't seen Toko in a while. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that just makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wonder what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want to... And where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Yeah. Did I just say something wrong? You're not blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. But don't let him see you. It actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book. He's here. Is she gonna try to kill him?
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
What?
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate having to look at you. So you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Byakuya? Remember how you said don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman who dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't let me say it again. No, go now before you stretch your latches out the entire room. Okay. He really dug into us there, huh? Maybe he's in a bad mood. He's super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Yaka, to go that far, he must be really concerned about me, huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be a good together? Well, now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize you're feeling, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Bye. Okay then. Young love.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Who would have guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off the wrong direction. All of a sudden I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. There's still some time left in the day. What do I do? We're gonna go find somebody else to talk to. Chihiro. Can't see the sauna in it now. Adios. Nobody I want to talk to. Will I like always talk to the same people, or is it better to spread out who you talk to? I can't find anybody I want to talk to. There's gonna be just Byakuya in here, but I'm gonna check anyways. Go check in here, check the pool. But check the gym. Nobody's in the pool. Check the locker room. Wait, I think I just checked the locker room. I don't know, Therian. No idea. I don't have a thought on it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm tired. There's never anybody in here. I'll be fine. It just happens sometimes during the day for me. All my energy just gets sapped randomly at random times. I've never seen anybody in here, but and then it'll end up coming back after a while. What do I do with those coins? Mono machine. All right, let's give it a shot. Oh, this is what I do with the coins. Is this the only thing to do with the coins? Lucky. This is the stuff I can give the gifts to people, right? No, not scissors. They're gonna blame me for stuff. Let's back up. I'll probably get going. At least now I have gifts to give to people. I think I didn't enter this. I feel like it's better to always talk to the same person, but I can't find her. Yeah, I got a flashlight. Guess I'll talk to her. Wonder how that teddy bear actually operates. Maybe a robot with the installed in it? No, we don't have that technology yet. Maybe it's some kind of bear-shaped cyborg from the future. Can I hang out with Chiro for a while? You want to sit down and talk for a while? Spend some time talking with Chihiro. Chiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you give Chiro a kiss?
Huh?
I can have this? Thank you. This has made me feel a little better. I mean, she liked it?
Oh,
Sorry. What's wrong? That seemed like a pretty heavy sigh.
you know?
I'm sorry. Just everyone else is working so hard to get us out of here, but I'm no help at all. No, that's not true at all.
But
Okay, you don't have to try and make me feel better. I know it's the truth. I'm completely useless without a computer in front of me. At least if I were a little stronger or something, then I'd be able to help somehow. Listen, you'll get your chance. I'm sure there'll be a time when your skills will come in handy. So you don't have to worry so much, okay?
huh?
My skills might come in handy. If I get a chance, I'm going to work super hard to chip in. When it comes to computers, you can count on me. You're right about that. No matter what anyone might say, you're the ultimate programmer. Speaking of which, how did you get into programming? Well, I mean, I was always assumed most programmers were guys, so... Is it really that weird? No, nothing like that. I was just curious about what got you interested in it. I mean, why programming of all things?
You know?
Why? I mean, there isn't much for of a reason. I've always been kind of weak, you know. I was never able to run around with my friends or anything. We had a computer at home, so I'd kill time poking around with it. And I found out I really liked it. My dad was a software engineer, and he had a bunch of programs on there that he'd built. I found one of them and started playing around with it and adding stuff. And it was how I ended up making my very first program. Interesting. What kind of program was it? Kind of database software. Database software.
know?
User could communicate with it and it would take that information and find out what they were looking for. It was a way to interacting with the computer without having to physically type things out. She said it could understand the user without them having to type things out. So it would have to be use voice recognition. Is that it? Yep, exactly. You could talk to it and it would actually talk back. It was a lot of fun. It didn't even really sound like me. I would get totally absorbed in talking to it. It's kind of recording themselves and playing it back in. The key part of the program was getting it to recognize what I was saying. The recognition accuracy was the most important thing. Japanese is kind of hard, so it was pretty challenging. But you were able to do it eventually.
You're right.
Yep, and right around then, I messed with his software without permission. I thought I was going to get in so much trouble. But all he said was how impressed he was. Software was able to take natural speech and pull out key search terms to retrieve information. My dad said it worked so well, it was going to change the face of software interaction all over the world.
Yeah.
Development costs are still pretty expensive, so it hasn't spread that much yet. But anyway, I've been addicted to programming ever since. I can't tell you how happy it made me to be able to make others happy. Obviously, how much you love computers. You seem to just light up when you start talking about them. Oh, sorry, I spent all this time just talking about myself. No, I had a lot of fun learning about you. Oh, really? Yep. I hope you'll tell me more, even more next time. Okay, let's hang out again sometime. Promise, okay? Can I look at the report cards? I unlocked the skill algorithm. Right away, with Hero, I went back to my room. Ding dong, bing bong. There's a basketball game about to come on, so I'm gonna get set up for that.
School announcement, school announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Somebody died. There you are. Okay, okay. Did you hear the announcement just now? I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea if I am here and now,
Goodbye.
so I'm going on ahead. Can't do anything without medical details. Somebody, who's dead? I think. I don't know. Well, not one of the people I would have liked it to have been. I'm asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could it possibly be?
Well.
Hey, what might await us this time? Keeps things interesting. Hey, that's for certain. How's that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife of classic TV show smiles at the end of the episode?
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up?
Huh?
What's that supposed to be me? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? Well, that turned out. It seems to me that there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well,
That's just...
huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
Strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but don't say it.
Hmm.
Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall just staring off into space, and all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what?
Hmm.
Sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound?
Hmm.
Well, like I said, I don't really know. But it had, if I had to describe
Could
it,
be?
it was like a construction site, I guess. Construction site?
For serious.
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean and that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? He's arrived. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction. Well, it could have been an explosion. Huh? Maybe a machine gun? That can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. Secret. Little secret.
And?
Well then, let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
You please.
But before that, don't you mind to vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all the shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum boring old everyday life.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today.
No,
I'm
you're
feeling
Monokuma. You can't be
blessed.
frank. This next black end hasn't shown up yet.
Hey,
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. It is another set of videos or something. Are you going to show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder?
damn it.
Drive you to murder? What do you mean? What a mean thing to just say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore.
Got it.
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own and dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the
How are you doing today,
envelopes
Mimikyu?
I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now. So take a second to take a peek.
He tossed the envelopes in our direction. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what he has written inside. My entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. That's not worth killing over. What? How? Good luck with that, Mimikyu. So, how'd you find that out? Everyone started talking at once. In 24 hours, if someone doesn't become blackened by then,
Extreme!
all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will expose to the world. Maybe I'll roll by. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate. If you got it, they're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? Definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we never kill over something like that.
What?
What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing. Yeah, for the Mokoto's thing, it was like
This is
so.
kind of depressing.
Oh no. Is it because for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. That's why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. And you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Then in 24 hours, expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fear not dwell. Someone must convincing look on a depressed, dejected on his face. Monokuma descended into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing. That's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any of the motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on. It'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
Okay, just a little bit.
on.
Come on, come on.
honestly.
As I said,
Here we go.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hey,
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
say what?
Yeah. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm
I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
but
I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
For one that's much against it, even if my bro, the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Oh, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody about to kill anybody over it. Hope you're right. The secret's so bad you kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk,
You
but
hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's going to be tough, but ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Sweet
Good
dreams
night.
are made
Sleep
of
tight.
these.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What if I want the bed bugs to bite? I don't know why I'd want that, but
Of course.
oh, sorry, I missed some of the text. Because her memories, why don't you want anyone to know about? A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap, Mom. When it was Spouting didn't have any effect on me. No way anyone would kill over stuff like that, at least. That's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle, because I'm more tired than usual, I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. Difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, there's a difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops. Who wants to kill somebody? Don't worry. To make that choice, then put it into action. It's way harder than letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation and resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make? Well, I'm not totally sure myself.
Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. The hell for? Because it's fun, and as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something's happened to one of your buddy classmates? What? Ooh, what? Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death. Woohoo, Monokuma warrior. That for me is no good luck. Something's happened to someone. Is it? No, it can't be. No way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now. Who's dead? Somebody's DED dead. Ah, Makaro. Are you okay?
Hey.
Yeah, Monokuma, talk to you too. Hirohine Sakura and Byakuya. The only ones here. Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to something that Monokuma mentioned. Who, me, warrior? I'm getting my haircut tomorrow. Can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst hostility forced anyone into mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? Which guy in the game?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be sure about that. Clearly someone felt it more important than that. Oh, okay. To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Well, why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
You already forget that this isn't a co-op game, it's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him. Or serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
He was right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Like a Street Fighter character. I don't know Street Fighter characters. Never really played Street Fighter. How come when I come in here, I'm already past the first classroom door? A long time ago. Trying to see who got murdered. Fingers crossed it's Wario that did the murdering. It probably is Wario that did the murdering, knowing Wario. Why are there giant boomboxes on the wall? That's why I kept missing the pool before, because you start already past the pool. Ding dong, bing bong. Did I find where the person got killed?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation.
All clear now.
Just as I thought. Yakuya.
I see.
Judging from what happened, well, he just said it can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. In the locker rooms. They're suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? It seems like nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room. The door swung open without a sound. That's where I was guessing it was too. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. I don't know how long it took me for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. As soon as I did, a wild, almost primeval scream escaped. It surged out of me like water from us as it gets out of the ground.
Very strange.
Chihiro. There's a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Once you agree, they killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder has not a crime of passion or necessity. Those ask whoever did it. This did it for fun, you see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still really confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, Art Scream, you did something. Chihiro. Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Oh, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's sleep. You don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discovered a body, announcement placed to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can begin. Proceed fairly. The body discovery announcement. And Chihiro really is dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone and up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. It's like a bottled out at the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had passed at all. It was like my sense of time had taken a wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Couldn't keep her safe. But there's another victim, which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man.
What the
fuck is this? The dream. The dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. I don't know who I think did it. I think it's the author girl. That's my guess right now. No, there's more important things to worry about right now than I don't. That's literally the murder weapon.
Just a second.
Wait,
Hey,
there's something written on the wall. Doesn't that concern you? On the wall? Oh, it wants me to read that first. The word bloodlust is written on the wall on blood.
So-
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, the thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous friend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And then did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
what is this?
And this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style. But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's just the work of the real Genocide Jack. Real, wait. Are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way.
There's no way.
Hmm.
But going so far to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko. Hina was pointed towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No, why? 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 She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko? Hina rushed over to collapse Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Okay, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. So she is hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch many horror films. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulation prohibits sleeping like on purpose. Also, since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her. Toko suddenly shot awake. And she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Oh, what? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked. You know, it happens, right? Was the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just fine. Yeah. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No. Everything's fine. At least this letter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Like, could you help me? Oh, she totally ignored me. Very well, you take care of the girl and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. And I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second, rushing into investigation. Mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat
There is no
myself.
question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain, but don't take it as a bad thing. It's just fact of life because that's how a graduation works. Then it's happened again. Is what you're saying that another one of us killed fellow classmate? What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls? You know that. Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did.
It's the Monokuma file.
I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
So please do your top best on this investigation.
no way.
So we really got to do another investigation? No duh. Because I mean, of course, one of our friends. Having to suspect all other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough of getting out of here. This all feels unnecessary as part of the investigation. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such
Just accept it already. After blood and liquid, a dead body is simply an object. You're very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
naturally.
How can I not be? If you don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon, what do you want to die?
Such
Fine then, go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. A dead body is an object.
Piece of shit!
Hero wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat something into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth, is what Byakuya was saying. You okay?
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something more, victims could start piling up. We're gonna get more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey, hey.
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any of the rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to your regulations,
So
Sonia. In that case, why not limit to 1 person?
hey.
On a good mystery you don't want to miss out on. At least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility. Farewell for now. Catch with you guys at the end of class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a
You need to
bitch.
shut up.
So,
For now, talking to me are going to drop Toko off at her room. This is too much unnecessary stuff happening.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. This is like poorly written is the issue. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Okay?
then we will quickly follow her into her afterlife. That's true. I get this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we don't have any other choice. It's very repetitive and a bunch of unnecessary dialogue and stuff. I better check the file. The time of death is around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. It's not like there's any point to complaining about it. Now what I gotta do is gotta do. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. You're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Hey, Emiliana, I use the locker room all the time now because of this side of Shihiro's death. Well, why is she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light. I still think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She's been taking a lot of lately about how she wanted to get stronger. They're saying she came here to exercise, but according to the Monokuma files, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late? Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it. Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercise, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. They're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night, train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else? Possibility, I think. There's a double on the floor, and this is the blood stain. Yeah. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object. That's what killed her. Does that mean the dumbbell was actually the murder
That's
weapon?
right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. There's fresh blood stains on the carpet and must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger? Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did. Which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. Cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. I believe it's about time for us to move on.
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of that's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry and proceed. I caught the wrong person this time. So this is our next location. Well, this place is related to investigation. Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't write. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need some?
Sure, what's up? Oh, well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender list in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through all the doors unlocked, correct? If there were some sort of erotic terrorists on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from leading someone else. Their handbook, correct.
Of course.
Correct. So then, it means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihira's body being found in the girls' locker room means, hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there. As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get that right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your ebook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. You know, I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. They managed to sniff out the loophole in your regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? You add a little more excitement to things. What, Emiliano? Why do you say your name? You're treating me like a punny little appetizer. Now that since... So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest of your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking a mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Besides the main hall. That'll help you understand what's going on. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? I have a text message. What a weird school. Yeah. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. What am I supposed to be looking for here? There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. Oh wait, there's 3 of them. What are they doing here? So you finally found them, huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I'm gonna let you turn on one of the e-handbooks in the minute. You're right. This is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand this is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier? Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention. Loaning the e-book. I've already read this part. I see. Yeah, now I understand.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
Strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. I don't need to watch this again. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey! Well, what? The e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. No way it would break that easily. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't frickin' break. It can withstand up to 10,000 tons of pressure. And it's Waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear
But it's
you.
a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
The Leons must have been broken somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what? I think it's a handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook. Okay, then this should be enough to get things rolling. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Oh, not quite. What do you mean by that? But Byakuya, not to be exact, not quite. Currently, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think, you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
make me repeat
Absolutely, I have
myself.
no doubt. The Genocide Jack is the culprit. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like ghosts attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. Why does it repeat the same lines like 50 times? And what nickname did the internet give Genocide Jack? They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be demented psychopathic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder, but words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Hold on, there's still more waiting. Why do I have to start talking to him again? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? I've already done this.
Don't make me repeat myself. What?
I've already read through this. I'm not reading again. What? Show me then. Wait, do I have to not click the purple thing
Don't
this
make-
time? And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you
It's
need.
all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is one that killed Chihiro. Evidence does something like that, really? Huh, hey, you too. Big trouble, need your help.
I don't have time.
We're
to
busy,
wait.
leave us alone. Oh, it's an emergency, emergency. Come on, please, you gotta help me. This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down. Only, you know.
I mean,
But it's an emergency. An emergency, what happened?
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. So as we can take a second to see what's going on with her.
Don't
Are you
make
sure?
me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it.
yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry. Before I see
Let's
you.
go.
Looks like she's headed to the door. Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Hey, I can actually move around for a second. Junko's dead. So, she's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Where's Sayaka's? He's dead. Wait, are our name tags still switched? Took inside some kind of emergency. guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So what's the emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, she came back to check on her, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and when she kept saying all of this weird stuff,
That's fine.
we should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. May as well give it a shot. Ding dong. The door swung open slowly and silently. Oh, holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of my... What? Oh, nothing.
It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Like that, she slammed the door in my face. Hey, I was right. Toko's Genocide Jack. What was that? At least I'm pretty sure. He's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. He has like multiple personalities. One's Genocide Jack. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down their door, but felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budget. I was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think it's anything? Does she think that our serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. And if there's anyone that might be able to persuade her. Yeah, okay, you think you could ask her? Come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Or whatever. Oh, you're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Well, I guess you can be nice when you want to. It looks like it, Mimiki. That would be my guess. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments.
what do you want?
Leave me alone, you're all so annoying. Byakuya.
Byakuya.
Byakuya. I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Oh, hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise.
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. Well, but
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya and I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back. I don't say anything. I need a second. So much reading. I just need drink some water, let my mouth rehydrate. Here we go. Not even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library. Come on, let's go in. Okay. Why does it say loan? I guess loaning the book. There's no point in checking there. We need to find real clues. If I remember on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside.
Let's
Oh, here?
go.
It'll make sense once you're inside. Oh, there's so many books and files. There's so much going
in other
on.
words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. So many files stuffed into your shelf. What's all these things?
that's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truths for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet? The Diet. No, I mean like the ones who, with real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. You're really to be disappeared for it. Take a look. There's some really interesting stuff. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. There's a ton of thick files stuffed into a bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. File with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. The kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Well, what do you mean? All those files, they're investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? This shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. And your sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's the report of a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for that. Without making a sound, I returned the file. What am I supposed to look at? No, nobody's working with the bear. That's part of this group. I'm pretty sure. He could, he could have manipulated her though, because she had feelings for him. But it seems like she might just have a second personality too. If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover the value for yourself. I've looked at every shelf. I don't understand. Oh, this one maybe?
That's right.
Let's report on presidential assassination. The riddle.
That's right.
Okay, never mind. I have clicked on everything. I'm so confused. What do I have to check out? Just the 3 shelves. There's nothing else to click on. I've clicked on all 3. Pay attention to your surroundings. You're sure to discover the value for yourself. What am I missing?
That's right.
I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh yeah, there's a way to scan. Wait, I tried clicking here. There's a wooden box that's empty. Although judged by the smudges and dust, it looks like there's something inside. Wonder what it is. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? A lamp. No, it's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
You have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. So are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no order pushing would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? Can't be for real, right? That's
ignorance.
your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's just, it's not like a total, I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much hope you speak truly wields, or perhaps Mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things. What do you mean usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple, those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents in more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So in
I already
other
told you
words-
there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all the levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me, which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing, to beyond believing or not believing. Oh, that's so much reading. Yeah, he's rich prick. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me is the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. Excellent mental exercise. Solves more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials had the killer himself knew about his act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was almost certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in
The
other
culprit
words,
isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
That's right, there is evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. The Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around among us. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined killers with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Why am I so tired? Can I leave now? What? I've already looked at everything. Biako, what about the Genocide Jack case file? Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you don't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it here, but can you take it with you? Biako handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense and nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos of the scenes of each crime had been collected. The names of Genocide Jack switched on random for several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tetshiro Honda, 17. Shoji something. Kamasataro, the name. There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. Okay. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killing to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from DID.
So in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. Split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. This one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. The Genocide Jack
let's
case.
go.
All right, we should get going soon. And where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Oh wait, Byakuya. I already know who did it. Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Just so sudden like
I
that.
don't have time
Come on,
to play
enough
with
of
you.
your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move an investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Just like that, he's gone just quickly as at the same time. And then Murderous Fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene in the girls' locker room. I should check out the boys' locker room too. And the other might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. My brain's scrambled right now. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, I guess Toko before that even happened. Not guaranteed it's Toko though. But I did. Oh, well, I'm supposed to be in the pool. boys' locker room card reader, but the door's unlocked now, so it's kind of pointless. There's a strange change on the strange stain on the carpet. Boys' locker room card has been added to the truth bullet section. On this poster, it's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit the boys' locker room. Yeah, they switched posters. Okay. Why would they switch posters? I thought they had the same poster because when we were in the girls' locker room, because of the murder, I had the poster that was in this locker room. But they switched the posters. And there's the stain on this floor. Was it Byakuya? I'm starting to think it was a guy. Well, Leon's thing was broken, so it could have. Because this poster was the one that was in the boys' locker room. It's a bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Girls' locker room doesn't seem the kind of place you'd find something like this. Oh, but wait. It reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big breasted swimsuit model. The posters have been switched. But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. Sakura knows about them. I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I've never really paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker rooms. You see, I like to drink protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? And the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came in along and cleaned it up, but still, isn't it unusually clean as if it was never stained here to begin with? Yeah, it's in the other locker room. So they switched the carpets too. That's a lot of... They switched the carpet and the poster? This door leads out to the pool. I feel like draining on my body. The dead body. Chihira's dead body. Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking,
However-
but I have to get going. That's something I'm related to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
Well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine the Shira's body one more time thoroughly. Although her handbook is missing, you might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. That's definitely worth worrying about. Did they plant the other person? Okay, I'm starting to put some stuff together. I have to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I want to get the investigation. Hey, Frog. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Hello. She told me to investigate the body again. Kyoko said I should examine the body again. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, but I give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Her hands are bound with what looks to be some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in kind of crucifix position. The rope has a plug. Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Kira's fatal injury was the blow to her head. Which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, there is the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Somebody's trying to make it look like Genocide Jack, but Genocide Jack was using the scissors. He wouldn't have used the weight. So one of the most things likely is all these mysteries together. The true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Hiro. And the cord is the cord that was in that library room that only Byakuya was in. And figure out there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus it might help to look at Genocide Jack case file one more time. Dude had a real complex about being weak. Yurichiro. Oh, he's saying the same thing he already said. Oh man, haven't really thought about Hiro's complex. Yeah. So it looks like I'm done in here. I just gotta go read the case file one more time.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence. What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? So yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. Really, what did you see?
Well,
She used to tell me it's
seem...
like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right. Okay, so where is Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? Hi, Pauls. How are you? My stomach doesn't feel great. Okay. I want to finish this case before I end stream. I might have to get up again to use the bathroom. What am I doing? I have to get to the library. It's upstairs. We know the cord was in here and he took the cord. It was... I want to take another look. I know it was around here somewhere. Oh, it's gone. Someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that, I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. I don't know what I'm meant to do now. Uh-oh. There's some more I need to check. Okay, there's something else I need to check in here. Oh, the books. The shelf is packed tight with books. Okay. No, the lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. Lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. The last time I saw it, it was definitely on and it was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if it's the one used to prop her up. The shelf is... That's not what I clicked on. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe some kind of clue here. Guess not. I don't know what to do now. Yeah, we're investigating the murder, but I don't know. I'm missing something. I'm pretty sure I know who did it, but I don't know how to prove it. And obviously the trial hasn't started, so that says something too. What? There's no teachers mimic you. What I need to find is that, what's her name? Celeste. Aha! Celeste, what are you doing here? Where else is amazing? It's absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to tales, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. And you did find something. Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. The hero was in the warehouse. What, really?
indeed.
This was right before
Hmm?
I
What
murdered
are
her.
you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing but in a string. There was no trace of track jacket or duffel bag, Celeste said she saw the hero carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Well, there's only one way to get rid of stuff, right? Yeah. It's not in here, so my next thought is the laundry room. No. Nothing here. Where was her duffel bag? I'm pretty sure I have to find where her duffel bag is. Lockers, one of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Nothing in here. Hmm. Okay. I didn't think it would start yet. I'm looking for the duffel bag now. Okay, there's nothing else in here. That's for sure. Try in here. Okay, so we know they switched the carpet and the poster. You're lagging? Am I lagging or are you lagging? Where's this duffel bag? Check the library one more time. There's nothing else I need to do in here. Already done all this. I feel like I'm supposed to find the duffel bag, but I don't know where it would be. Find her card. Well, we found the bone, like the ones that they could have used. I already went in there. What are you doing? Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Okay. Whatever it is, it has to be out here. I haven't checked in the here. Spoke to her maybe. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling or something about genocide yet. So I just left her there. I left her, my head was swimming and I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created, outer space and donuts. Really? But Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
And she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. Said that even though you and her invited Hiro to exercise with you,
Yeah,
she wouldn't
totally.
go. Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to all the boys all the same. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe she used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. That was the last piece of evidence I needed. I thought I was finding the duffel bag. Okay.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go
Unfortunately.
through the red door on the first floor of the school.
The
See
trial
you
takes so long. I'm
soon.
torn between whether I should wrap up now or do the trial first. So is everyone ready to what? Am I fine or are we missing someone?
Yo,
Yeah, Toko's not here.
Huh?
And Toko is really don't remember?
Come on.
Damn, just kidding. How could I forget the little nut job? The crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna
Okay,
do?
I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like that, like he said a few minutes later, he reappeared dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible. Phew, so now everyone's here, right? Okay, then. Let's go onto the elevator, right? Look at the show on the road.
Let's go.
Byakuya is the murderer. Shall we get going? It's time to find a case. Chihiro Fujisaki. He was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problem with her. Someone made the choice to kill her, a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. It's Byakuya. I give you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you.
Shall we go?
Shall we begin? Yes, please.
hey, come
Back in
on.
Toko Man, what's going to work up? We have no choice, right? Do this. Yes. Gave a small nod in reply. With one last breath, I walked with the elevator with shaky leg. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle. Oh. Sorry, I popped my knuckles. They felt good. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and could continue to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it fresh? It's so exciting. Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good. You're preparing to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Okay, then, let's get the show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. They're not seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly crisis. I don't think I have skills, right? Oh, wait, didn't I just get a skill? Algorithm. Yeah, I don't think I need to review the stuff I just did, but setting the skills up.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
So we have to make it clear was, well, this one's easy. It was the dumbbell.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
Chihiro's fate. It appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
Why is Kyoko
As far as I'm
always
concerned,
know
there's
what's
no mistake
going on
and
before
no
everybody
room
else?
for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more?
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
Hey, so,
Speaking of, I don't know who that is!
The culprit is Genocide
Jack. I'm sure of it.
That's not the one it wanted me to shoot. Okay.
shoot!
The culprit is Case closed.
But that's
Why? What?
well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
I don't think it's Genocide Jack, though. That's why
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file,
I love
there
when
appear
it's
to be two
voice
defining
acting.
characteristics in every
I don't have to read
Genocide
it
Jack
myself.
case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I got it!
I got it.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No, it's you, because you already knew.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What?
Hey, okay, wait, hold on.
The game at this point expects you to think that it's Genocide Jack. You can tell by the stuff that's happening.
Bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man.
I feel like I can just about see it. Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't Toko. What does it mean? It means she has DID. Dissociative identity disorder. I don't know what word I'm supposed to be getting here. It's not S. I tried shooting S. Stop giving me S. It is S. Okay. I need H, I think. No. Oh, it's supposed to be schizo. Schizophrenia and dissociative identity disorders are different things, though.
Now I understand.
Dissociative identity disorder, you have multiple identities, like people within you. Schizophrenia,
Jack has a split personality?
you just hear voices in your head and listen to them, and
Huh?
I think I read that
that's a
somewhere in the file too.
minor explanation of what it is, but they're very different. Schizophrenia and dissociative identity disorder are two completely different
They thought that the suspect might
mental
have,
illnesses.
what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality is
I got it! You're
this is
talking
upsetting
about how
because I
she
know
started
this.
acting
It's having me
totally
argue an
different than
argument that I
usual,
know is
right?
not true.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Was that dead body? Hey, are you dead? Yeah, must have hit her head real hard. Okay, I don't need to read all this again. We've already read that.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her
This is
room,
like actually making me angry
because she was scared
that
of
they're
Genocide
arguing an
Jack?
argument that's not.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her.
Can we just get to the actual point of the argument? This is... Ah!
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
This is so upsetting, man. I know that that's not true, so it's pissing me off.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
So she is Genocide Jack, but Genocide Jack didn't commit the murder.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got.
I tried.
It's pissing me off because he's controlling everything and he's the murderer.
But your efforts were useless. Well, the opening act is nearly finished.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards, and a huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Well, hello
Genocide
there.
Jill.
Is it me you were hoping to see? Yes. So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this? Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer?
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society
Murder
and the
warrior.
outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive.
It sucks because I know the truth, but this... I don't want to skip through the story stuff here, but I want to get to the...
Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly
Why not,
been
Warrior?
forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
The voice acting.
Maybe so, maybe so.
A lot of these are
But
voice actors I've heard in
true.
anime that I've
Do
seen.
you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this. Okay, finally we can get to where I can frickin' prove that it's Yakuya.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
Give it up. You killed her.
It's the modus operandi question.
You say that, but
Perhaps if you had a...
oh, an alibi.
When you compare your past,
The modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong.
Yakuya is about to be shocked.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack case.
Yakuya tried to use us to prove his point, and then it's gonna backfire on him.
How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce,
Everything.
But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. I got it! For
Yes,
one,
the canned food
the cause
warrior.
of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently
Then go get
killed
some.
with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing
Get the
people to
kill cookie.
cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Shoot!
Which one is it?
I got it!
Oh, what was used as
Do
suspender?
you remember what the killer used
I
to
know it was
suspend
the-
her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
It was
What is that
extension cable.
Well, in all
Extension
the
cord.
previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
I don't know why they have to add this when they already added the fact that all the murders were done with scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And
You know what else?
Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
Males.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as
It's
day
only
why
guys.
I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
There was a pattern around the Genocide Jack victims and Chihiro didn't fit it. I think I figured it.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
A penis. I'm not reading all the names, 'cause there was no end to it.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction
Or
are all
adorable
adorable little men!
What do you mean, Warrior? Why, huh?
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion.
He's still talking
and
about
conviction to
Italian
cross that
chefs.
line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That
Does make sense.
some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use
Any scissors.
I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world.
That's going for his argument, though, because you don't have those scissors with you, so you used
Still
what you
aren't
had.
any in the school.
Are you sure about that? Da, 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 da!
Well, she does have them. Never mind.
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you, gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot! So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore! Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah! That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. How do I...
Here's my answer.
Byakuya.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records.
Nope.
Plus, you'd already
I know
looked through the
Mimikyu's happy
Genocide
it's
Jack file
Byakuya that
before
did it,
this all
because now
happened,
he's gonna die too.
hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
In the locker rooms, they're suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Seems nobody searched the locker room, so let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with...
The clear contradiction on what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. No element has been added to the non-stop base. But it's the fact that we didn't know who was dead yet.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the... That's a natural reaction!
The victim was Chihiro,
who was a girl.
Dang it. We didn't know that yet, so I thought that's...
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity... That's a natural... The victim was... So, of course, I would suggest... There was no time for... What's so strange about... I wish you'd taken me with you.
So,
You said Byakuya was acting kind of weird.
What am I supposed to shoot? I'm so confused.
Shoot!
So,
There's only 2 messages to shoot, right?
If you're presented with the opportunity... That's a natural... The victim was... So, of course, I would say... There was no time for point... What's so strange about... I wish you'd taken me with you.
I'm so confused. There's only 2 messages I can shoot, and it said both of them are wrong so far.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' lot... That's a natural reaction. The victim was Chihiro. So, of course, I would suggest we check that there was no time. What's so strange? I wish you'd taken me with you.
So confused.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity... That's a natural... The victim
was Chihiro, who was
Yeah, it says that's wrong too.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of... But he was acting weird...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room... That's a natural... The victim was Chihiro. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room. There was no time for pointless distraction. What's so strange about that? I wish you'd taken me with you.
I've shot both of the things it lets me shoot. I'm so confused.
So, you...
I've shot both of them.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls'
And I can't change my ammo.
That's a natural reaction for any guy. The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girl. There was no time for point. What's so strange about... I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out... That's a natural... The victim was Chihiro, who was... So, of course, I would suggest we check
the girls' locker room first.
There was no time for pointless distraction. What's so strange about...
Wish you'd taken me with you.
I'm so confused.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Shoot!
I've already shot both of them, Mimikyu. There's only 2 words that lets me shoot, and neither of them work.
I refuse to give up yet.
This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. And the best time to flashback, well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Then good luck. Okay. So it's not supposed to be one of the weak spots. But didn't I just try to shoot like everything?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girl's life, that's a natural
The victim was Chihiro.
So of course I would suggest we check
The girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
I'm so confused.
So, you said Byakuya was acting
That's
kind of weird.
I don't know what to
before we found the
do.
body.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
There's something I'm missing about what I'm supposed to do. Just... You target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button. You can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. Oh. So I'm supposed to...
taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
I get
But
it.
he was acting weird...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls, that's a natural
The victim
was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong. I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
I got it.
Up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
It's like he doesn't even care. We got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is.
There is more to it. Think about it.
Goku.
We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The difference between this case and the Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. What could it be?
The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Yeah, because it's the
Because you
extension
see,
cord
that
you were
rope,
using.
Or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Exactly.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
No. I don't think you killed her in the girls' locker. Oh, yes, that's what happened. So it's the right Byakuya is the
I
killer?
don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers
Are we
you?
supposed to get it exactly right? Or he doesn't die? Is that why he's so cocky right now? Because we haven't gotten every single piece of evidence and he thinks he's going to live?
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
The stain on the rug and the
How
posters.
disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
It was somewhere else.
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
Now he's looking worried.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I'm surprised he didn't notice the stain on the rug.
If I do.
He thought all this through, but didn't notice the coffee stain on the rug. When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya is being confident right now. Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else? I need to just focus on that thing that got switched. I think it's Sakura's account. Okay, so Sakura's account first and then the rug.
Shoot!
Is it the poster? Sakura's account, the poster, and the rug all have to do with the locker room being switched.
I got it!
Okay,
The
there we go.
proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel.
A big boobed
Don't you think
supermodel.
that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Yeah.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took
I'm starting to
place.
get confused though. Why was he?
I can certainly
Why is
follow
Bakia
your
so
reasoning,
confident?
but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook.
Well, that's
across
the dead
card
dude's
reader
e-handbook.
device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed she had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
We found that the old handbooks
No,
were
she
just
did
open
have
for
a
anybody
way,
to get.
And I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Yes, we know this.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the...
I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Oh, that's not the right part of it. Okay.
Shoot!
Is it really... Could Chihiro really...
She must have hacked. She was the ultimate pro. I'm sure that would have been...
No, I don't think she used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What the...
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong. No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup!
hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts...
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It seems like there's no way she could have into the boys' locker room, so I guess so.
I vote for B.
Is that it then? Hiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya the one who did it, really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right?
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Recess.
Huh? For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall
Can
we go?
What did I miss? This is going to be something I don't know, right? So far, everyone knew what was happening. The class trial was put on hold. We had Officer Kyoko in the lead, and where he took us was...
The girls' locker room?
We've already
Let me
searched
search this place
top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
He had Leon's.
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
Examine her. No, wait.
He's going to have Leon's, and the broken one was hers.
Probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
He's not actually...
No, it's okay.
He's a guy,
Chihiro
is what they're
would
going to
rather
say, I
have a
think,
girl
right?
Examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go.
That's all I can think of.
Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
It's either that or she has Leon's pad on her. Her hands all over Sakura, then began quietly examining her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This...
Well, Sakura's angry.
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes staring at her, lifeless form, her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Yeah, I figured.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
This game is old, so I think it doesn't take into concept that he could still be a she.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, no, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, Let's resume the class trial.
I like the voice acting, but I don't like talking over it, so I'm quiet so much.
Actually, a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
I think that Chihiro is actually a guy. Thought I had never crossed my mind.
Because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
Titillating.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
I'm trying to figure out who it is.
His own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Why would he help after the fact, though?
But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling
Why did
you
he
the
alter
truth.
it? Because he wanted
I find it very hard to believe.
us to know about her?
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
They're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
It's him.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time.
I was thinking
We
it's
still have time to
him.
make our decision.
That's very true.
The
Our lives are all on the line.
fanfic guy.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Byakuya didn't do it. Then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure of. We know about the killer.
I got it!
Since the crime scene was in the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if
I don't know why
someone
the
saw killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Oh, it's a Celeste account.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new.
It's over. You want to know who shot the killer?
And it's not like they're just gonna
turn. Game over, man.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Isn't there a single clue? Well,
did nobody get? I'm sure someone saw the.
perhaps someone saw the victim at some.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the...
There we go.
No, that's wrong. I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly
Celeste is
noises.
such a
Whatever! Just hurry up and
strange.
tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the
That wouldn't
dormitory
affect anything for you.
warehouse.
There's no mouse.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that's.
But I could never find the track jacket or the duffel bag. Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
Who do we think it was?
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine.
Why do they stretch so much stuff out? Just say
Did
it.
you notice anything special about the bag?
Thank you
or
for the
jacket?
raid, Ash.
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
What were you streaming? Just Chihiro's track jacket really holds some sort of clue about that. Oh, it's really hard to believe. What? How would any of these bullets help me?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a track exercise.
I have a white track. I got it from the.
Did any of that really
I just
help us?
figured out what it was.
Not a chance.
It was
You
him.
heard him right.
Because
First
he
of
just
all,
said the
if he was
color.
on his way to go.
So next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean, the?
I got it! It matched the one the.
So, what you're...
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him.
He never mentioned the color of the tracksuit. Nice, Ash. I'm glad it went well. You can grab your link if you want. There's not really anybody here, though.
Hold on a second.
It's
Mario.
Wario and Mimikyu,
What
I'm
did
sure.
you just say?
Those wouldn't.
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and I assumed he headed off to exercise.
she never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a
Matter of fact, it was blue.
it was blue?
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Well, because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it.
Did they work together
The
for some
bag
reason?
and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit
Did
was
I raid you, Ash? I don't remember.
is if he
I
saw
feel like it's been a
Jerry
while,
with it
but
before
thank
he
you.
died. That's the only possibility.
I need to get back to raiding. I just never have people here at the end of stream anymore, so.
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
Subscribe to Ash if you're not already. You won't regret it. And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
Celeste should be the
True
one bluffing
intention
as the poker
was
player.
to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very
How
beginning.
did she know? Because I didn't have any clue.
Why? What made you so suspicious?
Did I
That's a
miss
good
something?
question. There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Nice.
You notice such a tiny detail?
I did not notice that. That's crazy.
You're positively frightful.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
True.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone.
I haven't done it in a while though.
You've been all
Ash.
over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn
I did not expect him. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
What does he know?
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
I wish it was
Oh,
Byakuya
yeah,
though,
that
so he could
reminds
go
me.
away.
Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
Tell us.
If you
Might as
really
well.
insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
The Chihiros?
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the
Okay,
crime,
so
right?
it was.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
But it's not easy to break.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
I don't know what it would be.
How precisely did the handbooks get broken? Shoot!
Okay. I thought maybe I know the alarm goes off, but I thought maybe it just breaks itself.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook
True,
has
Ash.
one weak point, didn't you?
Ah, you remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
Somebody knows what the
Then we
weak point
can
is.
only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
I don't think it was then.
If I tell you, and someone
Ash,
else
I think it's been
decides
longer
to
than that.
copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our
It was
own
like the last time we
handbook?
collabed in it. Was the last time I played it.
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
High temperatures.
Flippin' knew it!
The sauna.
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you
Because the
don't
two
get
were sitting in the
burned.
sauna all night that one time.
Because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out?
Because
Monokuma said he didn't
they
tell
broke their
anyone.
own when they were doing the competition in the sauna, and they switched theirs with Leon's.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
Then they switched
realized
it with
was broken,
Leon's.
of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I do.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? It really could have been one person. It was during the Splatfest? I thought it had been much longer than that. Isn't it him? It's either him. He's the one who wore his clothes in, so I'm guessing it's him.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
That is the proof. I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. I don't know what this is going to be.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Any proof that his handbook's working? What did I?
Test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn
handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong.
You switched with Leon's handbook. The basketball game's almost
Mondo,
over, so...
the handbook you have right now.
Oh, no.
Is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually
Leon's.
works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
No. Yes, I know, Mimikyu, it's annoying.
Well, here's how I look at it.
They say too much that's not necessary is the main thing, right?
Student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
Or they'll say something that can take like a few words and it'll take like 50 words instead.
No worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
I should have just ended before the trial.
I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You
Why
have
did he
to be
kill
wrong.
him? That's what I'm wondering.
Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning?
I have to do that comic book thing now, right?
That way...
She sees the bag with the thing hanging out. That's from the last case. It's this one. And then the boys' locker room. I'll have to use the restroom again. I don't know which. Is it just this one? I don't think that's right though. No, it's gonna be this, I think. Ooh, my stomach. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. I forgot there's a time limit. I'll be fine. Okay. This. This. No. I get it has to be that, right? Rolled up the carpet. Move the body. Move the carpet. Move the poster. I don't think it's this one. I think it's this one, peeling it down. Or maybe it's... Some of these are hard. 'Cause it's not like telling me much. Oh, I did run out of time. That's fine, I just restarted that same spot, I think.
I refuse to give up yet.
Those are so different. I hate... I'm gonna go to the end because might help me so. He walks in and finds it. Grabs the cable, ties her up, ties him up. Does that. I don't understand what this is supposed to be. Oh, that's him going to the sauna and throwing the thing in there for it to break. Okay. Then go back to the beginning. You're good, Junior. How are you doing? This is definitely... She saw it, the jumpsuit. This one is him going in the locker room. This is... I'm sneaking up behind with the dumbbell. That's too early to have the blood on the dumbbell though, right? Because the blood on the dumbbell would have to be here. So, oh, it's this one. They're working out. Or sneaking up behind him. Kills him. Oh, and this one's the blood being spattered on the poster. So I'm guessing is that. Then this is him peeling the poster off. This is him going to the girls' room.
The killer is
I think I got it.
you.
That's good to hear.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse,
I
correct?
think I got this. I'm about to wrap up stream when this is
She
done.
was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
It's been 5 hours. So.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
What is wrong with this? Does it mean this?
The killer is you! With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it... But
What does it mean I'm supposed to put here? Is it this one? And then it would be this one?
here's exactly what happened. With bag in hand, she made what...
There we go. Okay.
Simple, which is why he was able to use his own e-hand... It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro...
It doesn't say why he killed her. Oh, no.
and attacked him.
I don't understand. I hate this part, man. It's not the dumbbell. Is it just this?
The killer is you!
It's not that one. What is it? Is it the blood splattering on the poster? And then it'd be like this. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea anymore.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
He didn't want a secret out, I guess.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Have to start over again? I just want to be done, man.
I refuse to give up yet.
This part sucks. It doesn't really give me much to go on. It's just an image I have to plop in a book, and the image could mean many things. So we know it's that. I forgot what this is. We know It was that, and it was this. It was working out. Where's this one? There's a blood splattering on the poster. I'm going peeling the poster off. Was it grabbing the dirty dumbbell? Then going in the girls' locker room. Then grabbing the cable. You write the bloodlust on the wall. That was him destroying of this, which was sauna. This.
Here's exactly what
I think this has to be it. We're not going to replay the stuff I've already seen. We're going to skip all this.
That something was a blue tracksuit. With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out.
Okay. Pretty much caught up to where I was.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
Okay. Here we go.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
I don't know what. Yeah. It's gonna be that then. Is it gonna be that again? I don't know.
Here's exactly what happened. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room.
Okay. I got it right.
A girl's handbook was
Thank you for hanging
necessary
out
to
for
get
this,
into the
Mimikyu.
locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
I think this one's wrong.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls'
Apparently
locker
it's
room
not.
without much problem.
Okay, yeah, it is wrong. I don't know what this one is. Is it this?
Here's exactly what happened.
Because he's putting the poster up in the other locker room?
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with
Okay,
them,
yeah,
they got
okay.
to work.
I'm pretty sure the ending's all correct, so should be good now.
They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Crime swing switch.
That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to...
We need to figure out why
intervene
Byakuya
in the
did it.
situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible
Yeah,
for
but
the
why?
slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
that's how it all played out.
We need to know why Byakuya did what he did, though.
Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Sorry, I'm also watching the end of this basketball game. So I'm distracted now.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mondo's the killer, that already revealed itself earlier in this in the trial. All I have to do is check that one item of his and everything will become clear. A new element has been added to the bolt. No, I don't want to hear more. I hate this part.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
I forgot how to do this.
I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
How am I
Show me
missing?
some evidence.
I don't understand.
I won't listen. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote.
I'm so confused about how I was missing.
I refuse to give up yet.
Why would they give the most votes to me in this situation? That doesn't even make sense. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time. During a battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. You can push R and B, L and B, however you want to destroy them. This only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so you use it the best possible of your time. And prepare something called nega time that opponent can use. If that opponent activates nega time during the bullet time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. I hate rhythm games. It makes it completely rhythm and not visual at all.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you! False! You're corrupt!
I can't. I think I might not be able to do this.
Won't listen! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False!
I can't. I don't have rhythm for this, man. I don't know how to do this. I'm just gonna keep failing. I don't know what to do. That's why I don't play rhythm games.
I refuse to give up yet.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you! False! You're corrupt! Show me some evidence! I won't listen!
Oh, I got it.
Show me some evidence!
This should prove it.
I had to use that thing where I couldn't miss, and I had more power than I thought I did for it.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
He admits it.
I did it. I killed him.
Why did you kill him, though? I got a C in the last one. Well, at least I got an A overall.
Bro!
What are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab
It's finally
your
over.
lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Finally. I still want to know by Byakuya framed though.
What?
Uh-oh, this time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Uwada. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to a danger zone, Mr. Ishimura. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Why did you do it? Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf. Stories of this murder this time is a sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, You can hit the control key to fast forward the text. I guess we'll pay attention. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. Take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy, but no matter how tightly he wrapped himself in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, that shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak. Weak. Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept the fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which is I was more willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair, and yet... I'm sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later, after I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance. I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body, but sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to?
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then that must be why Mondo did what he did, keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys treated each other right. So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. Possibly having embarrassing as his secret. But that's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know if it meant killing someone. It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standards is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, you obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while you're at the subject, why don't I tell you? Embarrassing memory of that secret he didn't want anyone to know? You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Holy crap. Yeah. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Man, this is so much story. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, he had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy, but then Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday. His brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers and all the members of the gang, which is why I gotta get stronger than Daya. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes. I gotta get Mondo on top. And on the night of the Amazing Brothers retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for the victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly, he didn't even kill his brother. His brother sacrificed himself to save him. Sorry, I'm trying to get done, so I'm trying to read faster because I don't want to miss anything. But laying his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up, sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team, you and me, put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth from what happened from everyone else in the gang in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused his accident. And as a result, the team was made stronger under the banner of the kid who's bested his big brother. Daya was going to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong, and yet... As soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the loyalty and hate became the revealing of embarrassing secrets. At the point it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on the secret. Mondo killed his own big brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother would create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around it would have been for nothing. So that's why. Mondo, after I saw that Monokuma had on me, my head filled with all kind of fuzzy uneasiness. I didn't, or rather anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure to think or say, but after there's so much. Why do they talk so much? Turned itself into a rock hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me this secret. Seriously, Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me all this all of a sudden, huh? Because I mean, you kept the secret all this time, right? If anyone found out you would... You're right, but I want to change. I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong it can hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying
What?
if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try to overcome it. It was that kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him, and the jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No,
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I feel like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything? What's wrong? Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face? No, I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong, I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Stronger than you. And stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again and was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey, I killed him. I killed your hero. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak.
Just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo? He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He did that weak side away from everyone. That was his cover out weakness like that. I can't. I can't sit through it anymore. I want to know why Byakuya did what he did, but can I just save it right now? I feel that's just over forever. I want to save the game. I can't save the game right now. My brother. Another murder, another execution I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I'm going, maybe I'll just let it happen. Or, okay. What is disappointment? This is the end of the game. Byakuya, you're completely insane. You know that a game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because the game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say. I don't have a response except that.
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like a voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when your murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too? That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing
Well, I
to
don't
be done.
particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. Well, what, you mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him. So you're saying you knew the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed, but if I had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, it was a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning, which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would be liven things up. You did it all to liven things? Okay, we can skip now. We know why he did it. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes.
What's that?
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? Do you like them? But you know this punishment, this spirit, it's not just for you. All the punishment on liquor.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant for transform all hope to despair. I mean, I can't. I need a wrap-up stream, man. This game just doesn't. I can't save it right now, so I have to just skip all this, I guess. I know we just missed a lot of story, but I'm sorry. This is so much of the story. I don't know what to do. Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied, because you see that's what my ace in the hole. Nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends. I don't know what I missed. I need to finally. I don't know what I missed in the story. I'm sorry. It was just too much. Just let me save. It sucks that this doesn't auto-save. Please let me. Thank you. Yeah, the last time I saved was so long ago. Dang, it's been like 3 hours since I got to save again last. Thanks. Okay, I can end now. Okay. I'll be playing again next Monday. Hopefully I'm smarter about my save points. But thank you all for hanging out. I'll be live tomorrow with something. We're starting Emerald Rogue on Wednesday as well, so thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, MemQ, for hanging around for a while. It means a lot. I'm sorry. I love you all, and I hope to see you back here next time. Bye-bye. Oh, God.